Well, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I certainly wasn't expecting this, but yeah, as the title suggests, Tony asked, so here I am. And hi all, happy holidays, and well, I wasn't expecting. Yeah, I was gonna say we happen to be going up against Sensei. And for those of you that aren't familiar, Sensei is one popular guy on YouTube. All for this kind of content, so I was gonna say, wasn't expecting that. We've also got some other fantastic people out here today. Uh, well, welcome all. Appreciate you stopping by. And this is no warm up. Let's see if we can actually put ourselves together and do this thing. So long as I'm thinking about my shots, I guess we're just gonna give this a go. Uh, anyway. Okay, well, let's go ahead and do this thing. And yeah, I was gonna say, oh, thanks Tony for this slight prompting. Okay, we can still swing correctly, so that was step number one we needed to pass. I hope everybody's doing all right today. By the way, wait, somebody chip in. Wow. Okay, starting out with some heat immediately. Busy gets that Albie hole one. Woo! Congrats, Busy. That was huge. Okay, well, you know you're in ranked win. So, all right. Let's actually take a peek at this. Wait, I don't have anything up yet. Oh well, it's fine. Let's go. Little bit too much credit to the win there. That's okay. Power was alright. Alright, well. Once again, very nicely done, Busy. Anybody else Albie there? Let's find out. No, they did not. Alright. Very nicely done, Busy. Alright, cool. Well, I haven't even looked at what the rest is, but that's common. Not my favorite, but hey. We, Sorry if you can't tell my... little bit, spacey today. Yeah. Also, energy drink. Wanted to actually be awake for today. Glad I did. Don't know if I would have had the, Oh, Mike end up saving that last one? I ended up missing that, my bad. But nicely done. Hey. Hey, Jason, what's going on? Thanks for hanging out. Yeah. Heart's definitely beating pretty fast. Alright. Think about your stuff and you'll be fine. Alright. Is that enough? I think so. Not enough gas. Good line, though. Not enough gas.
Nice song.
Okay. All right. Oh yeah, anybody else got any plans for today? I know I'm supposed to be going over to hang out with my parents later. So, we'll stream until I gotta go for that, probably. But, that's not for a few hours, thankfully. Nice, AP13 with the home one. Real close for me. Thought I had that one with AP for a second there. Yes, very nice. All right. Wow. Okay. Again, another you know you're in ranked win moment.
Nice birdie.
All right. Oh yeah, these ones never fun. You got this though, Sensei. No. Oh, you hate to see it. I understand entirely. You absolutely don't want a micro there. But those are tricky. Alright. Real early in the round. Very nicely done though, AP13. Hole ones are hard enough. Hole ones on hole 8. You take that. The only one I would argue harder is 17. And the only one I would argue harder than that is hole 16. Because, yeah, you can technically get a hole in one on that. It's not a par 3, but you can get a hole in one. You just, it's such a specific scenario. I don't have one. I know a few people, obviously, in rank that do, but I certainly don't. Okay. Gonna go with the 3-iron strat. Just the question is, how much are we gonna give credit to the wind? Did not give the wind nearly enough credit there. That was way harder than I thought. Okay. Not really sure what happened there, but... Yeah, well, no, I definitely undersold the wind, obviously, but...
Nice birdie.
I'm just glad we made it back on the green. Yep, 100%, Tony. 100%. So we're just missing hole 2. We're playing 1, 3, 4, 5, and 6 in the next stretch. I'm pretty sure.
Nice shot.
I mean, that's pretty fair, Tony, honestly. Not starting out with very much heat, but that's alright. I mean, honestly, 9-iron, full send, I feel like is good in this scenario. So, we just have to make sure our adjustment is correct. So, we are slightly farther out, but I do want this to come in from the right. Yeah. Okay. I could see that. All right.
Nice shot.
Might be a little firm, but let's find out together. A little bit too much credit. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy with that. It was just little bit too much credit to that wind. That's okay. That's all right. Oh, come on now. That one I feel like went halfway in the cup, went around the lip, and then went back out. Just from my perspective, that was a nutty lip.
Nice birdie.
Man. So sorry to Sensei. That one hurts. 2 lips. Whew. Shudder the thought. No more of those. Actually, let's see an Albie here. That would be a fantastic comeback. Albie on 5. Oh yeah. So let's see it, Sensei. I would like one too. Not gonna lie, because I don't have one yet. But yeah, let's see it. Let's see.
Nice shot.
Shouldn't hit the branches. Clear. Alright. Can we get up there with this wind? I'm not sure. It might be too much right to left. I mean, it's definitely possible to get on the green, clearly. You can already see some others up there. So, let's put it... right there. Yeah.
Nice shot.
Still didn't give it enough credit? Okay. Easy. Alright, fine. Pretty unbelievable that ended up pushing that far. Alright. Putter chip. Very nice. Eagle for AP. I think others might have gotten it, if not. Well, if I haven't seen it yet, I should say. But either way, AP, nicely done. Putter chip. Now, neither of them are going to be particularly easy. Let's just put it that way. So. Whoever that was. Ouch. Stopped right before. Okay, so ordinarily if you're putting Nice. Great recovery. Good eagle there, Sensei. Okay. I do want to putt this. I mean, that's what I was seeing initially, so let's just go with it. Oh, man. You got to give me that one. Come on now.
Nice
I wanted to join the Eagle Club. Come on now. Ooh. All right. Well. Oh. Nice Eagles to Sensei and AP. The only two Eagles there. All right, so I did see both of them. Man. That Eagle would have been pretty nice, but what do we want to do here? Can you just float it all the way around the tree? I'm pretty sure you can. So let's put it like...
Nice shot.
Yeah, we're fine. Better than fine. Squeaked out a spot on the fairway. All right. Crazy the grouping there, though. Holy. The consistency. All right. Downhill. Want to go 9-iron? Let's see. I'm still gonna put it like right there. All right. A little bit too much credit to the wind.
Nice.
All right.
Nice birdie.
I'm just glad it wasn't some bogus hole 6 scenario, I guess. Okay. 4 and 3. Eh. Not a huge fan of this spin. Said that yesterday. Still not a fan. Nothing changed. Well. Hmm. All right.
Nice shot.
All right. Well.
Nice on.
Fringe hit kind of kicked it more right than I thought, but not the end of the world.
Nice birdie.
So we have hole 3 to do something? I mean, we're gonna find out. Oh, wow. I'm guessing they counted that as fringe. Nice. Putts from there. Slightly higher up, some of my least favorite in the game. Try to avoid those at all costs. AP. I'm so sorry about the par. Ooh, and Lloyd. It's alright. Albie's up for hole 5. Or hole 3. Wow. Sorry, read the par. Okay, so it's not the win for that, but it's okay.
Nice shot.
All right.
Nice shot.
Heading for that bunker. We made it. Okay. Bunker boy to finish. Whoa, hello. Mr. Squeezy, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate the heck out of you for that. Thank you very, very much. Oh, hey. And we passed 260. Well, it says 261, but either way. Oh no, has the stream quality been this bad for this long? Absolutely. Appreciate you, Squeezy. Or are we good? No? It's alright. I guess it was just a little bit... Never mind. We're good. I thought the stream quality was bad, but yeah, absolutely. But yeah, thank you very, very much for the follow. Oh, let's go ahead and see if we can make this shot, shall we?
Nice approach.
Ah, appropriate. What a shame.
Nice birdie.
Ugh. I thought it was acting up there for a second, but hey, nice eagles there, everybody. For those that got them. Very nice eagles. GG's all. Great game. I was gonna say, we missed a couple, but not that much. Couldn't quite make a break for the top 2 there, but hey, I'll take that as a warm-up game. That was some high pressure right there. All right, well, just waiting for a couple more people to hop in. I know we've definitely got some people interested. There we go. Okay, and I know for a fact that last spot's getting filled too. I just wonder by who. There was quite a few people in the queue, so That was a rhyme. Anyway. And again, sorry, brain's a little bit split at the moment. Caffeine is normally not something that I consume on a regular basis, but here we are. Heart is definitely like, well, I'm just trying to hit, you know, some golf shots. Some virtual golf shots at that. I need precision. Not, you know, handshaking. You know, all that good stuff. Who has the fastest fingers? That's a good question, because it definitely ain't me. Good luck, all. Okay, and it ended up being major. Okay, awesome. Well, hey, good luck, everybody. Oh, Mike, you heading out? Shame. That's alright. Glad we got to play at least a little bit. And Lloyd's also dipping after this. That's alright, too. I was gonna say, I appreciate them for playing as well. I'm just surprised we ended up landing this. Like, I was just out on the porch, checked the Discord, saw a couple people were playing, and here we are. Oh, wow, that's awful nice. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. This is an Albie or a hole-in-one opportunity, isn't it? Well, this is a scenario I was talking about before, but the problem is I don't know what to do in this situation, so let's find out. Oh my god, somebody must have gotten really close. All right, we're just gonna have to like figure it out. We got this. All right. Okay, just don't do something. Yeah, we got it. Okay.
Nice shot.
Nah. Too far over to the right. Oh well. We got a nice lineup with the wind. Yeah, for the most part. We can do this. We just got to put this slightly over to compensate for that. I think that should be enough. And how much the wind is with us. I'm going to say right about no hole in one, but at least we got the eagle. Man, I put that thing so far at the right. Hoo-wee. But... Oh, appreciate you. A great eagle. Wow. Fantastic eagles. I was gonna say, that's crazy. Very nice. Whew, okay. Definitely gonna go with... I say that and then immediately hesitate. I don't know, man. Figure it out. Okay. Well, hold on. Is that enough? I feel like it could go just a hair further. Yeah. All right. Let's see it. If I hadn't adjusted it a little bit farther at the last second, man. Ugh. That's. I mean, that's what I get. I saw it, I had it, and then I was just like, nah, a little bit more.
Nice.
Everything else, like literally everything, exactly what I wanted. That was just a really doof move from Yami. Dang, not a single hole won. That's surprising. I was hoping somebody was going to pull it off. Me included. But wins with us? Okay. At least we don't have to deal with first island. Second island straight away.
Nice shot.
Don't know why I adjusted that much. We're gonna be in the rough, aren't we? That was dumb. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to hit this with spoon now, so congrats me. And on a front pin too. You decided to make this extra difficult, huh? I guess. So looks pretty good. Roll all the way on. Oh, man. Alright. Almost perfect. I needed it to hit rough, just not that far back. Alright. We need this. So where this is going to hit is also going to kick it left. So point of aim. Right there. Is that far enough over? Is the question. 17 mph winds and it's going to kick it more? I don't know. I don't know if that's enough. I don't know. I do kind of like this a bit better. Again, 17 mph winds. I'm going to actually say. Alright, right there. Yes! Yes! Oh, we snuck that one in. Ooh, that recovery was sweet. Appreciate you, Tony. Saved eagle there. Nice eagles, though. Thank you, Flora. Oh, that's fair, Tony. No, I mean, hey, respect. I was gonna say, because honestly, if you would have hit that, that would have been legendary. I still think the wind is gonna push this out, even with the beneficial line. So let's put it here, and that's only hit it to.
Nice shot.
Sit. Dang it. Okay. Ooh, wow. Okay, so it was possible to keep it in bounds. Impressive. They set themselves up nicely. Can I make it across with that? I don't know. That would be pretty risky, I think. The wind do be whipping, but that would be... Oh, wow. Nicely done, Major. All right. I should probably play this safe, unfortunately. So... So it was possible. Okay. All right. We still got a decent shot at this. The question is want this coming in from... Yeah, you do. So let's put it like a little bit farther over there. And then hit it like... Hold on. Running it up at it sounds difficult. But spinning it back at it sounds less. So...
Nice shot.
Too much credit to the wind. Especially with the 7-iron. Definitely the right idea. Good power, just way too far over right.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, very nice. Wait, okay, hold on. Let me confirm. See who... Okay, so was it just Tom that got the eagle? Because if so, very nice. Yeah, very nice eagle there, Tom. Perfect placement on the drive, that's for sure. Summoning Satan. Oh, nice. Ugh. I wasn't talking about this wind. I mean... This really isn't what you would call great. Let's put it that way. Maybe? Not so much. We'll see what we can do. Not a lot. Let's just put it that way. Alright, so what we'll actually do is this. That wasn't nearly enough gone to the... Anyway, we'll have a gap. Yep. Alright, we'll be fine. But... did not curve that nearly as much as I wanted it to. Alright. Let's see. Jeez Louise. A birdie there is actually nuts. Very nice, too. That is voila, isn't it? Alright. Anywho, we need to get this thing. So okay, that just squeaks it in there. That's all I really wanted. Go on. Go on. Go, 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 go. Oh my.
Nice.
It's gonna. Why? I can't believe that just missed like that. That is. That would have been insane.
Nice pawn.
I would have. If that would have got for birdie, like. Oh my god. I appreciate that, Tony. That was disappointingly close. That was insane. Fantastic birdie there, though. And that is voila, right? That is how you spell that. Oh, that was so close. Sorry. Still recoiling from that. Anywho. So, this one. Hmm. Yeah, that probably is fair. All right.
Nice shot.
Hope that's not too hard. Ooh, underpredicted the win by quite a bit. Stay. All right. We're on the green. But wow, that was a wind under prediction. That was a crazy under prediction. All right, so this rolls off, breaks to the left. Nice recovery there, Mike.
Nice pawn.
Hey, we take birdies on 17. 100%. Nice birdies. Wow. That's a crazy number of birdies for 17. Okay. Wind is... Alright. So we're going to aim this right there.
Nice shot.
Yep, and that'll be just fine. Please. Okay, I was a little bit worried there for a second. Not gonna lie. Uh. Ooh. And we just snuck around. Honestly, is the wind gonna do exactly what we want? It's gonna push us ever so slightly to the left. When this hits off that, it's gonna kick it to the left, but then it kicks back right. So ideally, you want to try and hit it. Hold on. Does that get us around the bunker? That's the question. Because we need to get around the bunker. Alright. We're gonna have to adjust for that. Let's just make sure. Put it like right there. Alright. And then can we just full send the spoon? I feel like we can.
Nice shot.
Nah, I definitely should have gone driver. That's a shame, because that was a great line.
Nice on.
Alright, let's see here. Well, depends on how hard we want to hit it. Bang. Nice.
Great eagle.
Uh. Ooh, glad we made that one. Shoot. Oh, thank you, Tony. Thank you. Voila. All right. Well. That would have been bad. Really, 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 really glad I double checked. Yeah, that should be fine. Maybe a little bit firm? Yeah, a little bit firm. Actually, too far over is what I should say.
Nice on.
How did that not break down more? Is my question. Like, I thought that was perfect. Like, even the speed. Like, that is actually shocking to me.
Nice pawn.
That was genuinely confusing. I didn't really hit that one hard, as you could tell by the pace. It just kind of stayed. That's the first oof of the match, or of the stream, which, I mean, I'll take, but, like, I don't know. I don't really have any explanation for that. Okay. So we should...
Nice shot.
Okay, good start. I hope we're not too far right. We might be. Nah, we're okay. I'm gonna hit spoon here. Don't hit the fringe. Okay. Phew. If that hit the fringe, I probably would have gotten launch roll. That would have sucked. So genuinely glad that did not happen. We will take that birdie. That really, man, that par on hole 8 really sucks, especially from that distance too. That was definitely the line. Oh, oh, jeez. I didn't even check to see the teams yet. All right, good luck to our choosers out here. Wow, all of us. That's really funny. Good luck, everybody. That's really... Okay, well, let's see if one of us can get this. Ooh. Oh, thanks. All right. So... Yes! Yes! Oh. I almost fell over. I got so excited. Woohoo! We took the dub! Wow! In that scenario with 4 people. Woo! Oh wait, no. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that they also chipped in. That's awesome. That's really awesome. Okay. I got excited there. I thought I was the only one that did it, but that's so awesome. Two of us chipped that in. That's... And yes, I did actually almost fall over from that. I got excited standing up and nearly ate it. So... do we just tie then? Is that how that works? Appreciate it, Jason. Thank you. And yeah, and thank you all. I thank you, seriously. I appreciate it immensely. Appreciate it. Wait, so how does that work? Like, do we tie? Do we tie at the top? Because I don't actually know. I guess we do, and if that's the case, then awesome. I just don't know. I was gonna say, if it is sudden death, then that, I understand that too. And that's fair. I am really glad that people, like, respect the queue system here as best as we can. If one person chips in, then everyone ties second. So if 2 people chip in, everyone ties third.
go.
Sorry, responding on Discord, but yes. Okay, so we are in sudden death. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Like, as you can tell, once you start getting to the more finer rules of this,
The contestants.
I start to, well, I don't know 'em, so I appreciate people explaining them. Um, but, yeah, so we are in sudden death right now. Me and, pretty sure they also go by Ken. Because if they go by Ken, I will totally call them Ken. It depends on what they prefer to be called. Either way, good luck in sudden death, and good luck to everyone in the next match. All right. Oh.
Nice shot.
Okay, definitely glad I did what I did. Because if I would have left it where I had it originally, that wouldn't have even been close. Oof. All right. Continuing. I want a good angle.
Nice shot.
Could have been a little bit farther right, but whatever. Make it work. Actually, wind might... Is it doing enough from this angle? I don't know. It will break pretty hard to the left. So, let's just put it a little bit more over to the left, like right there. And then we're going to hit it to... Okay, never mind. The wind was absolutely going to do enough and more.
Nice on.
That's right, Flora's minion. Sorry, again. Really bad with names to begin with, and since people have multiple names that I know them by, that makes it even tougher. So I'm sorry for ping-ponging back and forth between what I call people. I'm sorry. I just see the, the different names. So. Okay. Should have actually put that slightly to the right. That's crazy. Especially considering we had 7 iron there. I mean, obviously expecting a little bit, but not that. Oh. This is almost exactly the same scenario that we had before, just slightly forward left pin. It's not the forward most, it's middle left. Question is, how do we want to tackle this one? You know what? I'm feeling 5 iron this time. Wow, nice hole, 1 AP. Very nicely done. Alright, so... And then to account for the break on the back, let's put it like right there. Maybe. No. Not far enough over.
Nice on.
Close. Not enough. Blah. Sorry again. Veins feel like. They got a lot of caffeine in them. That's what I'm trying to say. Trying to come up with some a metaphor or something like that. But brain can't do that right now. Seems it's turning off all other function except to golf, so sorry. Okay. That means oh, and it's back pin too. Man, if I could get spoon, I would, but I can't. I've got the tree in the way. So we're gonna have to go with this. Wind looks like it is gonna do what I want, especially with 3 iron. So let's just do this.
Nice shot.
That was undersent. Hopefully it's enough. No. Damn.
Nice on.
If you couldn't tell, I wanted that close to like 3.7, 3.8. But that's okay.
Nice birdie.
Ooh, spoon in that scenario is the best, but I didn't want to risk it. Ooh, that's pretty good. Ashton. I was gonna say, it's a milestone, that's for sure. No, Jason, do you think it would have cleared the tree there? I appreciate it. I don't know. I didn't want to risk clipping that tree and then getting screwed. Because absolutely, I would have loved to have gone spoon there. I just wish that I would have left it a little bit more to the left for myself. Or back a little bit. Like, placement was good if... Like, distance was good, placement not so much. Okay. That means we should be able to aim, like, right there.
Nice shot.
Ooh, just squeaked past. Just hit the fairway. Sheesh. And it gave me... Oh, man, and it's behind the bunker. Alright. Question is... How do you play a knockdown driver shot? I mean, we can get it on the green. And not necessarily have, like, go for a shot at the pin, but play it safe. So I think that's what I should do. I think that's the play. Alright, so here's taking the bunker into account. And then we need to account for the wind. So... Okay, and then let's put it over that much more just to give ourselves extra space. Spoon made it last time, but it was pretty soft landing up there, which is actually kind of what I want in this scenario. So, question is do we full send it or not?
Nice shot.
Hey. Didn't need either. That definitely flew a little bit farther than I thought. Oh no, you were absolutely right there, Ashton. I overpowered the shiz out of that. So let's see. Well, we have to make a recovery chip now. So not exactly my best work, I would say right there. Okay, so we got that. We actually want it to come in a little bit from the left. So where are we aiming exactly? Oh, right there. Is that far enough? I don't know. I feel like it should probably be like, yeah, I know. All right. I'm slightly against this too. Recovery. Recovery. Woo! Okay. The buzzer beater. Appreciate it, Tony. Whew. Keeping us alive. Okay. Oof. Ugh. All right. The good question is what do we want to do? Okay. Let's put it like right there then.
Nice shot.
Ooh, didn't give the wind A nearly enough credit, and B, it ended up being alright in terms of power. A little less than I wanted, but we're still on. So. I underhit it. I felt myself do it. Like, as it was happening, I tried to stop it, but... Oh, well. Man, hole 8 gets me twice.
Nice pawn.
Both on putts. Oh, well. That's one shitty ending to that hell of a run. Because, yeah, that was just 100% me overthinking that putt. I overthought myself to death to the point where my arms gave up. Like, I purposely weakened that because I was so nervous about overhitting it. So, it sucks when it's the nerves, you know? So, yeah, I guess that's what you would call a choke. That's not something that I typically do. Not that I don't get nervous or anything along those lines. It's just normally it's not like a mechanical fuck up, you know? But yeah, that was a mechanical fuck up. Like, I literally felt it drain from my arms. That really sucks. Anywho.
Nice shot.
Well, GG's. Good game. Good win. Alright. Gotta chip this in to make it up to myself. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, sorry. I'm losing my mind here. Nah, still didn't put it far enough over.
Nice approach.
Well, now we're not even in the top 3. Real shame, truthfully. We gotta do something here. We got 3 holes. We can do it. We're just gonna have to pull out all the stops.
Nice shot.
I was expecting that to get down a little bit faster than that. That didn't quite work out the way that I thought it was going to, if you couldn't tell. Alright, so it's going to break a decent amount to the right, then it breaks back. Now, does it? Yeah, a little bit.
Nice break.
Alright, well, we're hanging on, but that definitely wasn't what you would call a great strategy. And yeah, that's fair, minion. Do not blame you there. gotta get something here. 13 and 15 are our last hopes. And 13's not playing very nice. We tried.
Nice birdie.
Man. Oof. Okay, well, we have all of our eggs in the whole 15 basket. I mean, like, let's just see how it looks. Okay, wind looks like it's basically straight back against us. It is. Alright, we need to read this right. No fans or buds.
Nice shot.
Okay, so the read on this is. Fantastic shot for Ken. Mine was a little bit too hard. That's a real shame.
Nice on.
Mine was a good line, just I'm surprised that came out that hard considering we were hitting uphill and the wind was against us. Oh well. Very great eagle to end it though. Oh. The funny thing is that means you would have ended me right then and there. If we were still going on the sudden death, that is, so. I was gonna say, great win for Ken. And I understand Sensei's position. Gotta make this to maintain the tied second place. Or I guess tied third place now at this point, considering what Ken did. Very nice. Good putt. Alright, well, GG's, everybody. Very nice eagle to tie it up. Alright, well, good luck to AP and to Ken. Interesting scenario. Let's see who strikes first. Ooh, all right, it's AP. Let's see it. Looks pretty good. Wow, an AP 13 chips it in. Fantastically done. Let's see how Ken responds. Whoa. That was an absolutely spectacular ending to that one. Great chip in AP 13. That thing canned.
Finish.
That was a crazy way to end that match. GG's, everybody. Okay. Ooh, okay. All right, all right, all right. I think we're getting ads in here and then we're going. Ah, yeah, that's right, Shiro. That's a good point Shiro was asking. I do believe that is... Oh.
Golf. Here we go.
Alright, good luck, everybody. Sorry, I was responding on Discord and I am incredibly slow. Yes, good luck, all. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Alright. Man, hole 14, we've been playing a lot today, and there hasn't really been a scenario that's been what you'd call fun yet.
Nice shot.
Yeah, we're fine. I think. Yeah, we're fine. How in the fuck does that make that all the way there? Alright, fine. That really sucks ass. I really undersent the shit out of that. That should have worked. Oh well. Looks like we're just gonna have to chip it in from here, I guess. Easy. Easy peasy. Alright. Wind is not pushing us in the direction that we need. So Oh, let's go ahead and do this. That.
Nice shot.
Boy, that took a weird bounce.
Nice approach.
That sucks. Not a great start.
Nice birdie.
Great recovery chip-ins, though. I've seen quite a few of those. One, two, three, four, five. Very nice, Eagles. Ugh. What a scenario. I don't even know what we do here. And yeah, people going tree strat, and that's what I was thinking initially. I mean, sure, let's do it. We need to hit this so where it hits in between those. So. Yeah, like right about there.
Nice shot.
Yeah, that'll work. All right, cool. Cool. Let's see it. Yeah. Not enough. That absolutely needs to hit fairway first and farther down. Rough so far, buddy. Rough. All right, it's okay. We can still make this. It's just gonna have to be like perfectly placed. Let's see. Okay. And then you want to chip it to. Wow, that fringe mechanic just so good. I love how it's like hitting a miniature wall and does absolute nonsense to the ball. It's like my favorite thing. I mean, that is basically where I wanted it to land. It's just, I'm expecting the fringe to act like grass, not like some unknown compound that mankind has yet to discover that does unusual things to the laws of physics and whatnot. Great birdies for those that got them, though. Oh, sorry about that, ads. I should have been. Man, it's this pin again. Stop it. Well, How about we do this? We'll put it here. Take this. And then hit it to like right.
Nice on.
That was pretty close. And that was in. Hole in one for who? Or was that a recovery? Dang, nicely done, Mike.
Nice birdie.
Great hole in one. What clip am I thinking? Because either way, very nice tying it up. So we got fours, 3 4s, 2 3s, 3 2s. At least I think that's how it's going so far. There was a little bit of stutter on that one.
Nice shot.
Hmm. That's a little undersent for what I wanted. And the sad thing is it would have been right. I think. It was definitely breaking to the right, that's for sure. But, that really sucks. Wow, great eagle for Ken.
Nice birdie.
Nicely done. That's a fantastic chip in. I really wish I could have gotten that too. I could have if I just hit that harder. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. We got time to make it up, but wowee.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Glad that worked. Thought I might have hit the tree, but it worked. Yee. Yeah, that was fine.
Nice on.
Definitely needed to give the win more credit in that situation. At least we got the birdie. I mean, that's the bare minimum we needed. It was a tricky situation, but everybody's just kind of like, what do you mean? Wait a minute. 2, 4, 6. Who'd we lose? Did we lose somebody or am I crazy? No, I'm pretty sure that's 7. That is 7. Oh man, that's who it was. Minion, I'm sorry. Close for Diego. Yeah. Sorry about that. Hmm. Okay. Last time the wind didn't do anything. This time the wind didn't do anything. Or I'm sorry. The last time the wind did way more than I thought. This time the wind didn't do nearly as much as I thought it was going to do. So, I don't know. 3 irons kind of confusing me on here. Or I guess the wind. I don't know. One of the two. Either way. It's... Wow. Nice hole in one for Ken. Great shot. And mine just stayed over to the left. Ooh. Okay, this round's not our round. That confirmed it. That's rough, though. Didn't exactly want that in this situation. Because now we're 3 back, which is, bit of a problem. We're just gonna have to do something spectacular on 17. Oh, God. Okay. Pretty sure 3 iron can make it up. I think. Or is that only with the front pin? It might only be with the front. I don't know. I think it does make it up, truthfully. So, let's see. Where do we want to put it, though?
Nice shot.
All right, not bad.
Nice on.
Definitely put it a little bit too far over to the right, but we got up and on. That's what I was worried about. And I underhit that. Okay, yeah, definitely not my round. That was 100% a birdie. I just completely underhit that.
Nice hole.
My arms were not right at all. Hey. Oh, come on. I'm sorry, ads. Great birdies for those that got them. Wish I could have been there, but should have been there. Just, yeah, not my round. Man, that's the frustrating thing. It's like once you're far enough behind, there's like literally nothing you can do. And this is one of the scenarios where there's literally nothing I can do. I would, even with the best possible score on both of these, even if I eagle Albeed, I still wouldn't be able to catch up. We're gonna try, but there's really no point in it.
Nice shot.
Okay, the wind put that way farther over than I thought it was going to with the 5-iron.
Nice on.
It's like, oh, we're clubbing up twice. I mean, wind shouldn't be that big of a factor, right?
Nice birdie.
Alright, so no eagle on 15. Are we going to get the Albie on 18? Just for fun. Because that's all we're here for at this point. Wind is against us? Against us enough to where we can't make it over there, so that's fine. And that should be fine.
Nice shot.
What happened, ads? I've got no... Oh, no. Did they go for second island? Because if so, that's the only thing I could think of for that. Oh. Genuinely sorry about that outcome. Oh, what's going on, Yo-Yo? Thanks for... Oh, no. What's happening? But what's going on? Thanks for popping in and saying, hey. Let's see here.
Nice shot.
Ooh, get down a little bit. We're really darn close to that. Again. That would have been a nice ending.
Great eagle.
Especially considering I've got no idea what happened to the rest of the field. Nah, it's fair, Yo-Yo. I was gonna say, I'm drinking caffeine, so I'm pretty wired at the moment. You know, just figured I'd, whatchamacallit, stream a bit. I mean, literally the title is what it is. Tony mentioned, hey, no stream today, and I was just like, well, sure, why not? Here we are. So, then yeah, it's before, you know, going to festivities later. So. But here we are. Not playing too bad. Definitely had our unfortunate screw ups. But overall, I would say we're playing pretty alright. I would say better than alright. I would say like out of 10 for like just booting up the game and going. Outside of this round, this round's been kind of a. This round has been the worst that I've played so far. But it's a nice bell curve, I think. Where it was like fine at the beginning, then it was really good, and now it's just kind of middling. Yeah, I'd say like a 7 or an 8 out of 10. Earlier, I was definitely putting on like damn near, if not 10 out of 10 performance for me. Making clutch chip-ins, good recoveries, just good shots. And then it all it went to heck as soon as I let my nerves get the best of me. But all right. Well, GG's everybody, if I didn't say that already. Man, my posture. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, I need a drink. Nah, it should be water. I was gonna say it was gonna be more energy drink there for a second, but we needed actual hydration. Well, looks like those spots ended up getting filled up mighty fast. I was gonna say Jeffy has been waiting. That is very fair. But good luck, all. Good luck. Oh yeah, duh, Streamlink.
Let's go. The contestants.
Okay. Oh god, and we're starting out with Hole 20 immediately. Okay, at least the wind's not terrible like it was last time. Oh yeah, no, that's way better. Okay. We can work with that.
Nice shot.
Perfect. Good slot. Got a launch roll off the rough. Well, gonna go 3-iron here.
Nice shot.
Get down for me. That'll backspin on. That was it.
Nice approach.
I just need to hit it just slightly later. But that, oh wow. Tony. Oh, that was for the recovery, Birdie. I'm sorry. That would have been a great recovery. Whew. I was way closer to that eagle than I thought. What's going on, Zed? Sorry you ended up missing the boat. We've just had people queuing for a long time. So, but I do believe that you would be next in queue and then Hunter if I've been tracking things correctly. I haven't been tracking things. That's just off my memory. Oh god, I hate when that happens, Tony. It's one of those things that I'm incredibly good at hitting in this game sometimes. Don't know why. Just, if you ask me to hit the fringe or the edge of a bunker, I wouldn't be able to do it. If we're playing the game normally and you want me to try and hit it in the hole, I will hit the edge of the bunker or the fringe consistently. Okay, cool. Mike confirmed. Thank you, Mike, for that. Yeah, but hey, thanks for being here, though. I'm gonna say, I hope you're having a decent day. Hmm. Yeah. Might undersent that. Nah. Didn't put it far enough over, but
Nice approach.
wasn't a bad attempt.
Nice birdie.
That's fair, Ashton. How's Global going? Yep. Yep, Zed. It's just how it is sometimes. Like, I don't know what it is. It feels like a curse. 100% Tony. I don't know why launch roll's a thing. It's one of those secret fun physics quirks in this game. Truthfully, I do actually think this is fine based on prior experience. In fact, I think you can actually put it even slightly farther over and you're still fine. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Nice shot.
Okay, cool. I did recall correctly. I think I can make it over. I can. Let's just make sure we do make it over. That. That. That.
Nice shot.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to be 100% certain. 100% certain that I got that. Okay. Chipping would be pretty clutch. It's gonna be a... Ooh, nicely done, Yo-Yo. Great eagle. I don't know. With the wind being the way it is, it might actually be easier to do this with 9. And then we can put it, like, right there. And then hit it to, like... Right... Okay, that was a little bit too much sauce. I forgot it was a 9 iron. I get it's third, like a lot of wind against me, but like I really should have I should not have hit that like I was trying to hit a like regular old chipper. That's what I'm saying.
Nice birdie.
Oh, great eagle there, Yo-Yo, though. Wish I could have joined you in that realm. But I way over. Like, good thought, just terrible execution. 2, 4, 6. We lost somebody again. Who the heck dropped? Or lost, or DC'd. Oh, Ken. Understood. Have a good one, though, Ken. Thanks again for playing. You played really good. Sorry to disappoint, she said. I tried. All right. Oh, I was gonna say Jeffy also got eagle. Great eagles for those that got them. Sorry, I was spacing from looking at my monitor. Oh, hello. Did we get 0 wins? We did. Let's go. Just trying to remember the line for this pin. I'm pretty sure I know what it is. Pretty sure. I think. Okay. Yeah.
Nice shot.
That was undersent. God damn it. That needed to be slightly harder so it hit higher up in the face so that I could have potentially nailed that one. That's a shame. Oh well. Alright.
Chip in birdie.
I mean, at least it's an easy chip in, but like the power on that one has to be like 3 point like 9, like did like a sliver, like 3.99, 3.98, something like that. That hole in one there would have been massive, but I don't know. Would it have been better to just straight send that? I don't know. It's a great question. Oh, geez, that's a pretty stacked team. I'm not gonna lie. We'll take that. All right. Sorry. I was looking at Discord.
Nice shot.
Yeah, that'll be fun. Okay, cool. I just didn't. I was really, really hoping that wasn't going to get the weird knockdown mechanics from, like, grazing the tree. It's happened before. Didn't want to happen again. I
Nice shot.
Okay. Well, I mean, this time we stayed on the green, and we kind of learned a little bit. I would have much rather had a putt from more in the center, but... Okay, so last time this ended up just barely... Like, the line was great. I really... Like, the line I could not have been happier with. We did it again. It's the same thing, basically. Like, we shorted it barely last time, too. That really sucks. That was a great line. Again.
Nice birdie.
I just can't believe we hit that short. I mean, great eagles for those that got them. Just, man. I'm not catching a break. Oh, and thank you. Yo, I appreciate that. Sorry, I missed that before. My brain split between a few different directions. But great eagles for those that got them. All right, we're playing pretty... just right up the gut. All right, we just need to make sure we have enough of a gap in between the trees to play this correctly. So let's put it like right there. Okay. I'm happy with that. We could hit 3-iron. Wow. No, we're in the same boat as before. It's just the real question is do we just hit this without any backspin? I think the answer is yes, and I think...
Nice shot.
It's a little bit lighter than I wanted. If that hits, whatchamacallit, fairway, I feel like that actually has a chance. And I literally am screaming at myself in my head, that's too far over right, what are you doing? And I'm just like, I don't know. I'm just going to hit it soft. Like, literally my thought right before I hit that was, I'm just going to hit that soft enough and it'll break back over. That was...
Nice.
Ugh. I really should have stopped and listened to myself at that particular moment. That was a really stupid fucking putt. Like, that was not even zero thoughts, head empty. That was head screaming at me and I ignored it. God, that was fucking stupid. Oh, nicely done there, Ashton. Oh, we actually got decent wins. How about that? All right, I know where to aim for this. Right there.
Nice shot.
I didn't get out as far, but that'll work. Oof, we're just out of range. That was undersent. That's going to be in the bunker. That's so good. I hate that. I'm still trying to swing without the little checky backspin, and I keep undersending it, which really sucks. It's really putting me in some spots. Alright, well, we're going to put this ever so slightly farther over. And I pushed it to the right. That's real good.
Nice approach.
Oh, man. If it wasn't like compounding issues, I wouldn't be as irritated as I am right now, but it's just like compounding.
Nice birdie.
Yeah, I was going to say, you are, wow. Only not eagle there. That's pretty good, and it puts me down into 5th. Doing good, Alex. Doing good. Well, I actually didn't really get a chance to take a peek at mine. I saw that they were posted, but I have not studied them completely. Just because, hey, as you can tell, my brain's kind of split a few different ways at the moment.
Nice shot.
Let's see if it works. Easy. Well, how in the fuck? Okay. That one genuinely baffled me. Like, I know it looked goofy, but like, holy fuck nuts. I wasn't expecting that kind of action on that. That was kind of, well, disgusting. Put it not gently. Nope. Too far over to the left. Yeah, I know. Launch roll as a mechanic in the game is one of my favorites.
Nice par.
I was just trying to roll it up at it, and that was an experiment, and launch roll just had to, you know, shit right in my Wheaties. I don't even like Wheaties. What cereal do I, Jesus, what cereal do I like? I don't know, Cheerios aren't bad. Fruit Loops I can smash occasionally. Yeah, there's a few. Could have used a better metaphor, it's just, you know, that's the one they used. Okay. Just gotta read this right.
Nice shot.
That wasn't hard enough. Honestly, that could have been really good if I had hit it, but I honestly thought that was going to be enough right there. So this breaks back, or this breaks right, and then it breaks back left. So I'm gonna argue it's gonna break more right than left. So let's put it like right there. I was right.
Nice birdie.
GG's. That was rough, buddy. That's two kind of games in a row. I started fine, but then I started crashing out there at the end. All right, well, good luck in chooser. Okay, I thought it was like the awful scenario, but it's not. Or is it? I didn't think it was. No, it's not the awful scenario. Okay, thank goodness. All right, yeah, Yo-Yo and Mike. Let's get it. In the meantime, I guess I will check the... Sheesh. These are some cracked teams, that's for sure. Lord. Yeah, those are some pretty cracked teams, all things considered. I was gonna say, whatchamacallit.
Finish.
GG's, everybody, though. Okay, so... Well, how many people are we over, is the question. Because we've got... Wait, so we've got 3 people that want to play, and only 2 spots? Is that the situation? Man, that only puts us at 7. That's so close. Because we've got Hunter, Zed, and Ike Spice wanting to join, it seems. Oh, wait, no. Then also Chaos. Okay, so we've actually got 2 extra. So, yeah, honestly, if the other group just kind of started, they would have 3. Oh, hold on. The Ike Spice, Chaos, Zed, and Hunter. Yeah, if they started, they would have 4. We would have 6. That's not the end of the world. That's very fair from Zed. Sorry, trying to figure out how to split rooms. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate you, Shiro. Thank you very much. I was going to say hosting room number 2. So... Okay. Well, I think we are ready to rock then. In that case, Tony, because they should have 5 after this. It'd be 100. It'd be Hunter, Shiro, Chaos, Zed, and Ike, and then it would be you, me, Jeffy, Mike, and Yo-Yo. So. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I was going to say, you ain't kidding. Duke and Yo-Yo on the same team is going to be unstoppable.
Golf. Let's go. The contestant.
All right, good luck, everybody. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure there's a few teams that have some dynamic duos or even some, you know, like triple threats. This is makeable.
Nice shot.
Phew. All right. Wow, I actually get to take a normal shot on 18. Let's see what we can do.
Nice shot.
Still didn't give the win enough credit. Okay,
Nice.
not too bad. Ooh, wee.
Great eagle.
Was that a double lip? Is that 2 lips that I just witnessed? Because if so, ooh. I'm sorry, Yo-Yo and Jeffy. Wow, that really did just stay over to the left, didn't it? Dang. I'm sorry, Mike. Well, I was gonna say, sudden death continues, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Thank you, Mike. And yeah, Great Eagle Tony. Glad we could get those. Okay, good. Well, good luck in your match, Zed. And thank you. Okay, so the wind's gonna do a little bit. So let's put it like here. Yeah, let's go here. Don't hit the... It's gonna hit the fringe. That's awesome. That's so good. I love that stay.
Nice on.
That would have been really good if that didn't hit the fringe. I feel like. But now we got this putt. Thank you, Tony. All right, energy drink finished. All right. Oh. Alrighty then.
Nice shot.
I was trying to sneak past, but if I was going to do that, I definitely needed to not hit that full tilt, but whatever. All right. Wind's going to push this a decent amount, and so is the green. So we just need to account for that. Yeah. What part of it, though? That. All right. Yeah. Okay.
Nice approach.
Fine. Fine.
Didn't want it anyway. Jerk.
Nice birdie.
That needed to be hit like a hair harder. Just a little bit. That was mean. That was straight mean. That should have been an eagle. Exactly.
Nice shot.
Exactly, Tony.
The eagle knows that it's wanted. Sometimes you have to reality check it. Like, no, I actually don't want you. Yeah, that's right. You heard me correct.
Nice shot.
Oh, is this actually the position that I want? I mean, we would need the full send backspin for this to work. And I don't want to do that. The other question is the wind going to push far enough for us to just send it up at it? And I don't think that's the case. So, what do we do? I think we can full up send it up at it. I just think that we put it like right there instead. Alright. 2.
Nice shot.
Not hard enough.
I could just full sent that, and I think that would have been alright. Although, again, it wasn't as hard as I wanted to hit it. It was probably like 0.1 short. So, nice recovery there, Jeffy. Hefe.
Nice birdie.
Okay. 1, 2, 5, 6, and 13 to end it. Ooh. It's not. Oh well. I'm gonna do it anyway.
Nice shot.
There we go. Although, gave the wind way too much credit.
Nice on.
Oh, wait, right. We were at 100 yards. Oops. AKA did my math wrong. Almost put that in the wrong direction and lipped on hole 1. That would have been nice. Thank goodness that, wait, what happened? No, we only have, we had 5. I thought we had another DC, but I was like, no, we only have 5. Alright. Not looking forward to playing 6, but... Well, maybe it'll be nice. Who knows? I obviously want to go spoon. How much is the wind going to push this? That's the question. Is it going to push it that much? I think so. That was what I wanted. Let's see if it's got it. Go, go, go. Wit.
Hole in one.
All right, that was just soft enough to not lip. I thought it was gonna die on me, right? About 3 feet short. Not gonna lie. Woo! Thank you all. Appreciate it. Yo, Tony, Mike, Zed. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Appreciate it. Okay. Oh. Okay, it is actually playing nice. Uh-oh. Get down. Uh-oh. Please sit. Okay. That should still be okay. Oh, a little farther than I usually like to be. But yeah, it should still work in this scenario. I think. Just barely.
Nice approach.
Woo. Boy, that was close for Jeff.
Nice birdie.
That'd have been a fantastic eagle. Ooh, we got Mike. Wish we had a better camera angle for Mike, but here we are. Trying to line up that perfect eagle. Again, just wish we could kind of see where they were, or have like any kind of adjustable camera angle whatsoever, but that's not the case. Well, guessing Mike's obviously up on the fairway. Okay, that's where they were. Yep, clear the trees. Speed's looking pretty good. A little bit too far to the right. Good shot, though. At least you didn't get the nasty, like, launch roll forward or kick forward. Hate when that happens. Five and 13. All right, so front pin is the win with us. Not really.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Okay, so wind is actually kind of doing exactly what I want. So I'm gonna 9-iron chip this great eagle yo-yo. I'm gonna move this just a hair over that way, and then we're gonna hit it to. Wow, the wind took that way more than I thought, especially for a 9-iron. Sheesh. Great eagles, though. Mike and for Yo-Yo.
Nice birdie.
Pretty sure they're the only ones that got it. Let's find out. Yup. Mike and Yo-Yo. Very nice. All right, it all comes down to this. Hole 13. Let's see how we're looking. Wind is actually pretty nice. So if it ordinarily would be that, let's, oh, well. I think so, especially considering we're clubbed up. Yeah, we'll be fine. Go. Why? Ah! How does that not drop? That's not nice. Well. That sure would have been a nice way to end things, that's for freaking sure. Alright, Mike, you got this. Good recovery, Chip, let's go. Well, hi there, Duke. And yeah, Tony merely posed. He's like not streaming today. And I was just like, well, sure, why not? Let's do it. I was looking for something to do anyway. Very nice recovery there, Mike. GG's. Wait, I won that? Huh? Oh man, that means I gotta keep score. Crap. Well, GG's, everybody. I can't believe I won that. GG's, everybody. Thank you, Zed. I'm impressed. Oh, crap. I gotta put in the score. But thank you all very much. GG's. Okay, let me just do that really quick. There we go. Wait. Oh, there's some of my chips for some reason. Okay. Rank recording. Let's see here. One. Cancel. Me. Cool. Two. God, stop it. Sorry, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Okay. Okay. Button. Okay. And 5. Okay, just make sure that's right. Yup. 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 And yup. Alright, cool. Shazam. I told you I'm slow. What? No, you're all good, Tony. All good, all good. You are totally fine. Well, it looks like we're joining another one. Let me go ahead and just do this really quick. Don't worry, I'm not going nowhere. It's just, you know, privacy for the room code and all that good stuff. That's not right. That's right. Pretty sure that's got it. that does in fact have it. Oh, hey, what's going on, babyface? There we go. Now we're back. Enjoy your burger, though, Tony. All right. Are we good? Or like how many people do we got? Because we got 4 in this lobby right now. Oh, I lost some rank from that. And from that. Whoa, gained a lot from that though. Okay, we're not that far outside of things. That's good. Sorry, just checking things on the Discord. Oop, and there's and Tony's back. That was one quick burger hop. Yeah, I know that was a fast burger. Oh, and we got Boogeyman too. All right. Hey, no shade from me. I was just impressed by the burger inhaling capacity of one Mr. Tony Tiger. No, that's fair, Tony. I was going to say that was, regardless, very impressive. Let me grab quick of water. Gotta text my mother. All right. Ooh. Okay, Tony is ready to rock, so let's do this thing. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck. Yes, and good luck and continued sudden death between... Whoa, hello.
Golf.
Oh, Leo, 4327. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate the heck out of you for that. I was going to say, welcome aboard.
Let's go.
I was going to say, and just out of curiosity, just because there's been a few Leos, are you also a golfer, Leo? Or are you just bopping around Twitch and decided to be like, what's up? And you don't... Oh, there you go. Don't worry about it. That's fine.
Contestants.
I was going to say, well, either way, thanks. All right. Well, cool. Okay, well, I don't think we can get up and on. It's gonna be close, if it would be. So I guess I should try and account for the wind, huh?
Nice shot.
Ah, should have just lined up with the wind. Thought there might have been a chance. That's alright, Leo. Everybody gotta start somewhere. Well, I hope you're enjoying it at least.
And yeah, plenty of people to play with, that's for sure. So that's good. Ooh, nice one there, Mike. That was clean. Speaking of which one do I want? I would say yes, that one. Once again, I get
Nice of you.
close, but no cigar.
Nice fall.
I wish I could have got that one. I don't know. It might have just ended there. It did. I was gonna say, very nice, great birdies from Baby and from Mike. And GG's, sudden death did just end. Good win there, Mike. I was gonna say, I think there might be room, Leo. I think there's actually 2 different lobbies going right now, so, yeah. I was gonna say, I think you'd be welcome to join. Alright, we're gonna put you right there.
Nice shot.
Okay, good spot.
Hey, there we go. All right, so we definitely have some space. All right.
Nice shot.
Now when I hit my leg and hit it a little bit later because of that, hopefully it's okay regardless. Ooh, stop. Stop. Well, I guess it was a good thing that that ended up happening because I don't know how far that would have launch rolled. Okay, this seems pretty...
Great eagle.
Alright, got the eagle. That's what we needed to do. Alright, Yo-Yo's got a predicament. Unfortunately, they drove into the rough on drive 1. So, or on shot 1, I should say. Drive 1, good God. But yeah, chip in here, gets the eagle. I think Yo-Yo can do it. Got this. Again, just wish we had a better angle, but... wind is 11 miles per hour. Should be right to left. Let's see it. On. Definitely a makeable birdie putt. There we go. Sorry about the initial drive location there, Yo-Yo. Okay. So what are we missing right now? Oh yeah, right, that birdie. That's why I was just like, okay, where are we at? Where we be? Oof. That's a lot of wind. Question is if we're gonna have to aim out that way. Okay, I think we can work with that.
Oh yeah, we can work with that. All right, cool. Let's go over to that just to be sure. I don't know how that happened. That really sucks. Because that could have been good. Yeah, that actually would have been really good, truthfully. But that really sucks. I haven't read Bard in I don't know how long, but Lord, does that give us a... Oof. That was really close from Mike. Alright, so this is going to break left and then right. And then... left and then... yeah, and then left. Yeah, and then left. Okay. So, left, right, left. I'm in the army. I'm going to say it's probably going to have to go over this way a bit. There we go. Ah, ha, you, that is some horse shit right there. That is some grade A motherfucking horse shit. You can't give that to me? You're telling me I hit that short by 0.3, huh?
Nice pawn.
Holy shit. That was the read. That was the read. I even red barred it. Like, what in the actual fuck? Yeah, I was gonna say, appreciate it, Leo, because, yeah, that was... Yep. Yep. Glad you all agree, because that was just... Okay, well... Now we got that out of our fucking ass. I guess let's try again.
Nice shot.
A little lighter than I wanted, but let's see if it works out anyway. Not quite. Just a little bit too far over to the right. Oh, let's see here.
Nice burn.
Hmm. Sorry, I was signing up for my time slot. Well, looks like everybody else is going with the tree strat, so I totally got to as well.
Nice shot.
Still don't know if I can call it the Nop strat, though. Like I said, I haven't seen anybody else that had a recorded video of them doing the strat. But then again, like I said, this has existed for a long time, at least this particular hole in golf in video games. So, somebody could have done it on the Wii, who knows? Actually, no. Okay, alright, alright. So this is going to push it. Okay, so we're going to put it there. That was way harder than I wanted. Way harder. That's going to roll out so bad. Yup. God damn it. My wrists.
Nice on.
What channels are you talking about, just out of curiosity? Are you talking about on the Discord? Are you talking about, like, on Twitch? Sorry, I'm just looking for some context. Didn't hit it. Man, this is getting bothersome at this point.
Nice par.
Overhitting it, underhitting it. I'm not hitting it how I want to. Isn't living rent free? And somebody said just thinking. Like, I get it, you know. You might be occupying more of the space in their head than, you know, the average bear, but it's like, isn't that just thinking about them? Are you, like...
Nice shot.
Sorry, 100% just quoting Rick and Morty there. Just watched the most recent season and I've been enjoying it. Let's see. Okay, once again, Win taking that way more than I'm expecting. Again, I'm hitting spoon, so I'm expecting that to, you know. But, oh well. It is what it is. Whoa, chip in for Eagle, Birdie? What are we talking here? Boogeyman, nice recovery. Alright. I think that's going to be too far. I agree.
Nice birdie.
I'm sorry, babyface. I was doing that earlier for sure. In my sudden death, oh, it was going so well, and then I just straight choked it. It's not fun.
Nice shot.
It's one of those situations you can curve it. Should I try? Probably not. The wind's gonna help me up there, so.
Nice shot.
Let's just let the wind help us up here, huh? Yeah. Alright. Wind should be doing exactly what we want in this situation. If I do believe. Well, unless we're going for the shooting. Well, no, actually, I think it is. Let's just go with it. I'm so glad we went with it.
Chip in.
Nice. Oh, we needed that one. That's for sure. I thought that was gonna die again, like right there, but appreciate you, Leo. And yeah, I was gonna say thank. Ooh, and very nice as well. Yo, great eagle. And thank you all very much. Sorry, I didn't mean to skip you. Thank you, Tony, and Yo-Yo, and Leo, and yeah, thank you all. The real question is this wind gonna be enough? I think it might genuinely. So let's just do this.
Nice shot.
I sure hope that was hard enough. Nah, it hit the rough first. That really sucks. If that doesn't hit the rough and that hits screen, I think that might stay up for me.
Nice birdie.
Alright, we gotta find something here. We gotta find something. Some somewhere. We gotta at least get back into second. But we've only got one hole left, and I didn't even realize that. Crap. Okay, and it's hole 15 again. Why has it been hole 15 that I've been having to rely on today? And I haven't been able to get it once. Alright, well, we are gonna try our darndest. And it has to start with a good drive. So, let's put it like right there.
Nice shot.
The goal with that was to try and line up with the wind to have it pushing us slightly to the left, you know, to have it do the work. That's not quite as slight as I was hoping. Alright. The real question is it actually what we need? I think it's going to be a little bit too much, honestly. So, let's go over that, this, hit it to a little bit firmer than what I wanted. Don't hit the fringe. It hit the fringe. No fringe hit there. I swear to you that breaks back more to the right. Well, I can't swear to you since I don't know 100%, but I feel like that's what it would do. Because the fringe mechanics do weird things. Very nice, Yo-Yo. Great eagle to end it. Holy. Actually, I think both of our shots went at a very similar time. That's funny.
Yours for eagle though, so I would take yours over mine. But yeah, GG's. Great eagle to end. For Yo-Yo. And that ties Yo-Yo back up with Mike for yet another sudden death. A lot of sudden deaths today. Although that doesn't really surprise me. Ooh. This doesn't look like a great scenario. Although, on the plus side, if the wind's going left to right based on where they're at, which it is, then maybe it's just to line it up with the flag stick and let the wind do the work kind of moment. It looks pretty strong, so I'm not 100% sure. But let's see what happens. I'm going to stay here because this is a better view, because the other view's not going to be good anyway. So. And this distance doesn't... I don't know. There could be backspin in the possibility, but we'll just see what they both decide to do. Camera, don't do that. Don't keep rotating. I want to see them. I don't want to see this stupid... Oh my god. The camera is so dog. Ooh. Ridiculously closer mic. Both valid attempts. Yeah, and again, this is why closest to the pin would suck here. Because it's just like, oh yeah, you know. Yep, Mike would win that, even though it's like, what else are you going to do in that situation? But close attempts by both of them. Looks like it's going to have to go sudden death.
Finish.
Once again. Man, those pars really killed me. Oh, geez, you got 7 in your lobby, Zed. That's crazy. I was going to say, we got 6, so honestly, it's a great balance. Ranked is in full swing today. All right, we got one more for Terrence. No, okay. Yeah. Yeah, like I said. That's a really funny, we're perfectly balanced. Oh, okay, there we go. We got Leo. And now we got 7. Perfectly balanced. All right, well, I think we're ready to go. I haven't seen anybody else say nothing. Well, you want to rock there, Mike, or do you want to wait for a moment? Oh, geez, they got a mass DC over in their lobby. That's really unfortunate. Alrighty, well, good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Thanks for joining in, Leo. Oh, wait. Okay. CBTV. Let's see.
Let's go.
Alright, we backed up. Well, thanks for joining in, CBTV. No. Hey, we got Russo Seal here too. I was gonna say we've got another spot open in ranked lobby 2 if you'd like to join in. That means we would have 2 full lobbies, which is crazy. But no, it wasn't exactly pressure. It was Tony was just like, so no stream today? Question mark. And I was just like, well, sure, why not? Let's stream. It took twisting my arm so hard that it almost didn't feel like it got twisted at all, and I had nothing going on until later, and was therefore an easy decision. Oh, saving for later. That's very fair. Yeah, I was gonna say, Zed, it is pretty impressive we've got that many. Oh, Sensei might be streaming. Interesting. I was gonna say, Sensei was actually playing earlier with us, so... Oh, man, I forgot to put this in self-promotion. That's really dumb. I keep forgetting to do that. And I used to be so good about it. Oy. Shame on me. Hopefully CBTV can connect here shortly. I know they're having issues at the moment. Nope. Giving them a second. Which is fine, you know. Uh-oh. Catching the disease, huh? I was gonna say I kind of caught that again myself, to a degree. So, if you can't tell by all the streaming as of late, I just streamed on Sunday, or actually no, what is today? I just streamed on Tuesday and Sunday, and now it's Friday, and I'm streaming again. I mean, I guess I want to do all right in, you know, the tournament that I'm in. So, we're gonna get it done.
Let's go.
Okay, good luck, everybody. Good luck. Let's do this thing. All right. Hmm. And Fringe Hit ahoy. God damn it. Once again, it's like Fringe Hit just launching me. It's like we're back there, but I didn't want to be back here. I thought it might have a better chance if it didn't hit the Fringe. But what are you gonna do?
Nice birdie.
Oh man. I really should have used the bathroom before this. Oh well. We can make it. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say invest now and switch sports golf. And I was gonna say there's been a few Leos over the years that I can remember. Oof, ending on hole 6 isn't exactly what you'd call my favorite outcome, but
It's fine. It's fine.
Nice shot.
that is a hilarious. That's a pretty good room code, I must say. Uh, that's a funny one. All right, let's see here. Not enough credit to the wind.
Nice approach.
That would be fantastic for you there, Zed.
Nice birdie.
I mean, it's low cuck. God, it sounds like we're talking about some, like, porn genre. It's like light water sports. Low cuck. Oy. Wow, we haven't played hole 12 like all day today. Like, I think this is the first time I've played hole 12. That's weird.
Nice shot.
Okay. So this one actually... No. Alright. Ah. I mean, how far are we out? And we're hitting spoon. 19. We are going to need the extra bit. Alright. That should be good. Don't hit the fringe, please. Okay. Fringe not hit, shot not screwed. Shot would have been 100% screwed if we hit fringe.
Great eagle.
Ugh. Sheesh, that was a close chip for Leo. And I'm sorry about the birdie there, Tony. Oh no. I'm sorry, Tony. Okay, it doesn't look like horrible wins on 7. That's nice. Okay.
Real question is, all right. So we're definitely sticking with 3 iron. I have a feeling it's gonna need to go a little bit farther than that. Let's put it like right there.
Nice shot.
All right, not too bad. Not quite enough credit to the wind.
Nice.
That was one close chip for Boogeyman. And for Leo, was that for Eagle? Well, let's find out. Just to save birdie. I've been there a few times today, right on the edge. Oh, and then Tony's gonna have the house to yourself? Question mark. Nice recovery there, Mike. I'm sorry, Leo. Well, hopefully it'll go the other way here soon. Thankfully, we're only 4 holes in, so got some time to make it up. Woo. Tony gonna be living large, playing some golf today. Alright, well, spoon it is. Question is where do we want to put it?
High enough up? I don't think it is. That's too high. I think that's right about where we want. That could have been it. I just need to hit it harder.
Nice on.
I should have known. Wind was against us pretty good.
Nice birdie.
Oh, 3926. 0 wins. 0 wins.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
I'm trying to play it from farther back so I got more of a straight up shot at it. That's at least the thought process. So we'll see if it's a correct thought process.
The other real question is can I just full send this and have it go all the way? I think maybe.
Nice shot.
Nope. Dang, I knew better.
Nice approach.
That really sucks. Great eagle, Mike. Like it's uphill. Like it's uphill and the max range of the chipper is 60. So it's like
Nice birdie.
Something's not mathing here, bud. What are you doing? I should have just hit 9-iron. 9-iron, rolled it up at it. But great eagle, Mike. Separated from the pack, you are. Oh, that was such a good opportunity. I set up correctly, I just didn't exit. Like, I needed to think about that for a little bit longer. Alright. Wait, is the wind with us for once on 9? It is. Ooh, it's really with us. Alright. That's good news for us.
Nice shot.
Alright. Getting that roll out. Okay. This one's gonna be tough. Let's just put it that way.
Nice shot.
I think we're gonna be on. Yeah, we're on, but we sure are far away. That's for freaking sure.
Nice on.
Oh, God. Alright. That's fine. At least we got ourselves an opportunity. Alright, let's put this... Fantastic eagle, babyface. Great chip in. Okay, so this is gonna come up, over, and it just keeps breaking to the left. It basically does that the entire time. So... I honestly do think this is a good line. Great speed. That just really stayed over there. Oh. Great eagles, though, for AP and also for CBTV. CBTV had a really tighty shot, at least from what I think I saw. AP worked for that one, chipping that one in. And Mike absolutely had the right idea, but that backspin just died. That hit that downslope, and that just absolutely cooked it. But yeah, very nice eagles for, I believe, AP and CBTV. Yep. Very, very nice. That's fair, Leo. Okay. That was precisely what I wanted. Let's see if it's what I needed. Wow, that really stayed over. Holy shit.
Nice approach.
Great hole in one, though, Tony. Very nice. We needed that one.
Nice break.
We're running out of time to catch up. All right, we got Mike and CBTV. Let's see Mike's. Looks pretty good. Ah! That one is just, oh god. That's happened to me quite a few times today. I'm genuinely sorry, Mike. CBTVs. Wow. Those were two genuinely difficult hole-in-one misses to watch. The one that was underpowered by like 0.05 and the one that was too far left by like 0.05. Tony, the only one coming away with a hole-in-one. Very nice. I've got no idea, CBTV. I thought that thing had the pace to drop, too. I'm guessing it's just because you lipped left instead of right. If you lip right, that probably goes in. That's just my best guess. Alright, we can just go around the tree, so that'll work.
Nice shot.
Yeah, I wish I would have left that a little bit farther to the left, but this still works easily. Okay. Back pin.
Nice shot.
Huh. Wind didn't take that as much as I thought it would have. Okay, easy there, backspin. Easy.
Nice on.
Whoa, chip in as an eagle for CBTV? Of course, we missed it. Because if so, holy schmoly. Fantastic way to end it. Alright, we gotta make this putt, though. And it stayed left. Dropping at the last second is always fun. We played fantastically solid up until that moment right there. Fuck. That really sucks considering that's going to drop me from like 4th to like 7th. Sixth. Fuck. Great win though, CBTV. That was for Eagle. Holy shit. Great Eagle. See, look at my scorecard. Nothing until the very end. Fucker. Alright, I will be right back. I really gotta use the bathroom. Have a good one, babyface. Thanks for playing. Yeah, I will be right back. Okay, we back. Oh, we got Oatsy. All right. But yeah, have a good one there for those that ended up dipping. Thanks for playing. Wonder how second lobby's looking. Okay, looks like a few people are Oh, do we want to hold up for a minute? Because we might be merging lobbies, maybe?
Here we go.
It looked like the second lobby was just breaking up, which is why. Okay, sorry. It looked like there were some people dropping over there, Zed. I just wanted to make sure that we weren't, like, going if we were gonna combine, you know? See, I told you. I told you. We could go back now before anybody hits. It's up to you all. There we go. I was just like, I don't want to start with 15 anyway. I was gonna say if there's, I think we have 3 more. I think. Oh, that works. I was gonna say if you're down to 2, then we can totally merge. Haha, it works. All right, we'll be back up to almost a full lobby. That's perfect. That was nice. Good of you to do that straight to the mic. Okay. Perfect. I think that's got everybody from lobby 2. Unless Jason or Hunter are joining. I'm not sure. I was gonna say, I think Shira's going to global. Oh, Hunter left. Okay. I was just double checking. All right, so I think we got everybody that we're gonna have. I think. So. All right, cool. Well, hey, good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck.
Golf.
All right. Good luck, everybody.
Let's go.
Let's play well. And try not to bobble it at the last second. Again.
The contestants.
I don't think I've played hole 11 today either up until this point, so did some different shots in here. Okay, so in this scenario, I should be able to do that.
I thought that was supposed to be on the right-hand side. I guess it's supposed to be slightly on, like right in the center, essentially. That was ridiculously close for me and Oatsy. I really wish we could have gotten that one. And it looks like it was also ridiculously close for Mike. We all missed in like the same spot.
Oh, that would have been a good way to start that thing. Some ridiculously close shots, all things considered. Okay, hole 20, and with winds that are not in our favor. Yeah, well, it's not that bad. All right, cool. Pin position's there, so, and the wind's slightly against us, so I'm gonna do that.
Nice shot.
Okay. So far, so good. I mean, truthfully, that's not too bad, actually.
Nice shot.
Nah, not far enough to the right. Easy. Okay. That was fine. A little bit too hard, which I was kind of expecting, but, you know, I just didn't want to end up undersending it was all. Well, that blows. We underhit our putt. I mean, it's not an easy putt that we had, but, like, we just straight up underhit it.
Nice par.
Oh, God, and CBTV with the micro. That sucks. I haven't heard of too many micros today. I'm sorry that happened to you, CBTV. Nice putt there, Mike. See, that's what mine should have looked like. Slow and elegant. Not undersent and crappy. Good birdies. Lloyd, Zed, and Mike. Wind looks slightly against us. Oh no, never mind. Alright, we can just make this.
Nice shot.
Woo, Zed. Why was that so close? Did you understand your drive a little bit? That was scary. That was undersent.
Nice.
Alright. Oh god, 3.8. Yeah, I'd be scared too. I'm glad you made it. And okay.
Great eagle.
I was like, there's no way I missed that one too. Come on. Gotta give me that. Oof. Oh. I'm sorry, Mike. And I'm sorry, Otzi. I was gonna say, I'm guessing you lipped Albie? If so, sorry. And same with Mike. That one was rough. That was certainly a shuffle. Wins with us, please. It's against. Okay, cool. Thanks. Appreciate you.
Nice shot.
Oh, well, let's turn around and take a peek. Can we see you back on the box? I can't see at the box. I think... Oh, wait, no. I think I can. Hold on. Get rid of that. This button? Yes, it is. I think that's ahead right there. See it? See it right there? Might be. Yeah, zoom indeed. Alright, we want to be pointed directly at it.
Nice shot.
Okay. Wind should push us slightly to the right, I think. Yes, it will. And then we just gotta hit it. How do I curve that? How do I curve that? I hit the shot 1,000 fucking times. How do I curve that?
Nice.
Like when it's basic mechanical, because that would have been it. That would have been just fine. That was exactly how I wanted to. That could have been eagle, but ooh, is that Mike?
Nice birdie.
If so, ow. I'm sorry. Yeah, that was... Oh, okay, Lloyd is still there. Fingers crossed Lloyd can get back in time before they end up running out of time. Did somebody eagle there, by the way? If so, nice. If not, bummer. Man, that really sucks. Lloyd didn't deserve that. That was undersent. Hopefully it still works. Go.
Nice approach.
That's a shame. Could have maybe gotten it if I would have hit it where I wanted.
Nice birdie.
Those are some close attempts for Oates and for Mike as well. Oh no, and Lloyd is still locked. That's because there was a lot of whatchamacallit, birdies on 18, I believe. Something like that, I'm not sure. Or it was because of hole 20. Something like that, I'm not 100%. Can't remember. Oh, Lloyd's back. Awesome. Glad they've regained control. Welcome back. Oh, that would have been great to come back with a hole in one. There was one thing you did. I'm just trying to remember what it was. Let's take a look. I'm pretty sure it was because of hole 20. No, you're all good, Lloyd. I was gonna say, obviously not your fault. It's a shame it even happened. Let's see. Yeah, I think it might have been hole 20. Not sure. Because you got hole in one on hole 11, if I recall correctly. There was a few hole in ones, and then hole 20 came around, and yeah, I think it was that, but don't quote me. Okay, we need to put this, like, right there. Question is, what do we use here? I mean, it's a back pin, so spoon, I think, is the call. We just need to make sure we account for the wind enough. That's two. Let's put it, like, right there. That was a little bit lighter than I wanted. Ooh, maybe it was okay then. A little bit too hard, as it turns out. That would have been a nice there.
Nice birdie.
I'm actually really glad I didn't end up hitting that to the power that I wanted, because that would have been way too hard. Greek hacker. Oh. Well, I guess it depends on how much the wind is against. So this isn't possible. It, like, even for my box, I don't think it's possible. I think max is 26, so that's a shame. Looks like we're gonna have to go with this.
Nice shot.
That'll be fine. Yeah. I was gonna say, if we weren't in ranked right now, Zaticus, or if I was just losing outright right now, 1000%, you know I'd be going forward to find out. Because at that point, I got nothing to lose. Right now, unfortunately, I got stuff I can lose. So, alright, let's see here. Let's just do it, just to be sure. And then let's hit it to...
Nice shot.
Chip in for Eagle, Oatsy? Where's the notification? Because if it was for Eagle, holy. Okay, it was a save. Gotcha. Still, good save.
Nice birdie.
Always good to clutch it. Ooh, those are some long putts. Both have their own little unique difficulty to them. Mike just stays a little bit too far on the outside. That's how I've been looking like all day today, so. Oh, all good, Mike. I was gonna say, appreciate you playing. Oh yeah, 100%. Like that one, it's not exactly what you'd call an easy putt. Let's see what CBTV's got. That's got it. Nice putt from CBTV. Wait, did Tony get hole in one? If so, awesome. I'm so sorry I missed it. I was looking down, but that's so good. Congratulations. Hey, Tony did get the ace. That's freaking awesome. Congrats. I'm so sorry I missed it.
Nice shot.
I hope that's got it. I couldn't have got it at 2. That was ridiculously close. That was exactly what I wanted. I guess I just didn't aim it right. Ugh, great hole in one though, Tony. Wish I could have been there with you. Very fair. Ugh, that was ridiculously close.
Nice
All
shot.
right, we got one more opportunity. One last shot. All right, we're not going to make the same mistake we did last time. We're going to do something very similar.
Nice shot.
Okay, that's what I wanted. Now we just have to execute.
I can't believe. Why? Are you? I. The fact that I was that fucking close to a hole in one and that's so horseshit. Like, how in the fuck do I get that goddamn? Yeah, and everybody else is gonna chip in, and I'm gonna slide back down to fucking like 6th or some shit. Fuck you. Not any of you. That fucking shot. Like, that thing literally died and killed my fucking dreams, like, in the last foot. Jesus H. Tap Dancing Christ. Ugh. GG's. Good game. God, that's fucking annoying as shit. So many opportunities, and then they're just like, nah. It's like, I'm gonna get close, but not go. Well, good luck and closest to the pin for R3. Tony's going first. Zed second. Tony was close. Zed, ooh, geez, Louise. I was gonna say, one way farther rollout than I thought, one shot way over farther than I thought, and one roll up that ended up going pretty close. Alright, well, good luck and sudden death there, everybody. Well, all three of you, I should say. You rejoining there, CBTV? I'm sorry about the DC, if it was unintentional. Wait, what? Oh yeah, right, Mike's calling it quits. That's a good point. I forgot about that. Wait, were we actually doing closest to the pin there then? Or wait, no, Mike wasn't in the top. I forgot about that. I forgot. Alright, truth be told, that might actually be like the perfect stopping point, because I was either going to play one more, but then I forgot that Mike was DCing. But yeah, technically it's getting pretty darn close to my plans this evening. Would like to keep playing, but I've got obligations. Either way, I was going to say, thanks for making the recommendation there, Tony. I had a good time streaming. I hope you all had a good time as well. I was going to say, a lot of interesting matches there, that's for sure. And yeah, more to come. I've actually signed up for another tournament, so expect some more tournament play on the horizon. It's been a minute, I know. So, that's some exciting news. And then, yeah, if you enjoyed what you saw, it looks like I've been streaming a little bit more. So, although Tuesdays is usually my day. So, feel free to check me out then, or check out the YouTube channel by the same name. Hop touch once. Can't talk. Brain stroking out at the end of stream. Either way, thank you all very, very much for stopping out. I hope you all have a good rest of your day or night, wherever you happen to be tuning in from. And I will catch you all